My mic volume was really quiet for some reason. I think my cord like knocked over it. Hi Mars! Thank you. Oh my god, thank you for 3 months. Good morning. This is a pretty early stream for me. But as I was saying, congrats to Knock on first. Hello Tristan, welcome in. I sounded like a little ant. Mars, the little thing you made was so cute, by the way. I like the little rose on it. Little keychain. I'm gonna put that on my keys next time I drive my car. I'll remember to. It's very cute. I like the little rose. It's crazy because my mom's name is literally Rose. But hope you guys have been well. Early stream today because I have a collab at 8. Really, yeah. But how you guys been? Collaboration. I'm gonna play Repo at 8. So I started early today because I wanted to get a stream in. I don't really like streaming Repo because there's no push to or toggle mute option on the game, and I don't really like holding push to talk all too much. So it's more convenient. But yeah, so last time... No, stream brother. No. There's plenty of people that are streaming it. We need all the POVs. No, it's okay. Where should I hide? I feel like this is like the only option, like hiding by like this kitchen island. So last time we met this freak Makoto. Hello, I'm new here. Oh my god. Sleepy, you're right. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, kitchen. Wow. This kitchen is incredible. I wonder if he even cooks for himself. Well. How you doing, Sleepy? It's kind of opulence. You know there's a personal chef somewhere in the mix. So true. All right, let's hide here. Freakoto. Yeah, he's a freak. How is your RPG horror game life, Sleepy?
Peacekeepers. Yumi Hillsmile.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
Wow.
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Love.
Unfortunately,
good.
I
Having
only
fun.
accept tricks.
Hell yeah.
I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
I mean, the audio's okay.
Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're
Yomi's
as
voice
creepy as
actor
ever.
like does really well as like at
You
like
weren't in this city.
projecting his assholery. It's Spike Chunsoft? Yeah, it's Spike
I'll
Chunsoft.
be
It's
back.
made by the creator of
The
Danganronpa.
peacekeepers are always watching.
And then it's
you.
licensed or published by Spike.
Yuma, you can come out now.
Dang it, Grandpa. Dang it, Grandpa, yeah. Dang it, Grandpa! This is so luxurious. Look at his sweets. It's a sweet.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either.
Okay, he cool.
If I must call it something,
I like his
I'd say
ahoge
he's
is
a
like
shadow.
droopy.
We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
Kinda.
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry
Wait.
for its future.
I'm so
That's
interested
why I
about
feel
him.
so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, the cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
So he's been here for a while.
There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes KANAI Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible.
This
For
relates
years
to
now,
the secret.
tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
Yeah.
The power balance?
Makes sense.
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that.
They died.
That order took hold over all of KANAI Ward.
You're a sharp one, detective.
I'm a
They fly
detective
the
after all.
banner of order and enforce laws only convenient to themselves on the people. Both Amaterasu Corporation and KANAI Ward belong to them now. They do as they please. They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot
Wait,
wash
that's
it
a
clean.
hard line. This gloomy rain
Peacekeepers
cannot
were
wash
like a
it
police
clean.
force, but they hold much more power than that.
Why would you think that, Yuma? Do you think that there's anybody ahead of
In
them?
the beginning, the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today.
They're Shinra.
Because there was a need for it. After KANAI Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, KANAI Ward will continue.
I like
to decay.
Makoto.
More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves KANAI Ward. I need the help.
I wonder
of
if he
people
plays a
like
bigger
you.
role.
Like,
He's at the tallest point of the
I need
tallest building, you
detectives.
know?
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
what do you mean by that?
In KANAI Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the Peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself.
True.
That's why, in order to save this city,
We don't have a family. We don't got anybody around.
detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe.
The detectives are
But what about
superheroes.
you?
Save this. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same,
Oh, hold it right there, Master. You're gonna agree just like that?
but he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec. The way he's talking, he probably works
No.
for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
I can
But we
detective
should
all
at least
over it.
talk
I
to
can
him about
detect it.
first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible. Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
True.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number one in town as
He knows
well?
about number one?
Huh? Number one?
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you.
This is why he's
know
playing
about
with
number
2K.
one?
Yeah! Welcome him, Guitar Roommate.
Huh?
How's work?
Don't you?
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
Huh?
Son?
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Anyway, I've kept you here too
You
long.
bastard.
If you're
You
looking for your missing
dastardly
friends, you better
bastard.
move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
Right.
Okay, Makoto.
Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what KANAI Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
Oh.
No, I have no idea.
Oh, he knows.
Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I
What if
see.
he's the homunculus?
Now, go on and look for your friends.
Right.
I don't know if Makoto is. Oh god. He's gonna have his own freaking monologue.
So that's my...
You're who?
Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Replacement? What if he's the original Yumakoko head? And maybe has he have met the silly of all time? Wait, what the fuck? I'm his what? I'm gonna think replacement right now. Maybe he's the original Yumakoko head or something. Here's my emoji of him. Let me see your emoji. Oh! Oh shit! It's Makoto.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he? How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
True. He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
I wonder what happened to Fuzzhead and the others.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Seems there's an explosion near the riverbank recently.
Oh!
Can you tell me more?
but
I would, but I don't have any other information. It sounds dangerous, so I haven't gone there myself. Damn. Koda and Yomi's relationship is so funny. Yomi hates him so much, he's just like... Well, Makoto doesn't really like him either, huh? Koda's like, yeah, we're not mere acquaintances, but we're not friends. I don't like him. We got some quests over here. Let's go to the clock tower. Who'd be at the clock tower at this time? The kid? Boy? Let's look at the profiles now. You know, at least that... I like how it shows the mystery phantom. Damn, literally everyone else is dead. Everyone in the case involved in the case is dead. What's up, dude?
Hey.
Hey, you there? Who, me? That's right. What do you think of KANAI Ward as it is now? Well,
Yeah.
exactly my point.
What?
You haven't said anything yet. You were at loss for words just now, right? That says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
Ever since the isolation started 3 years ago, KANAI Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. We don't. KANAI Ward has no future.
You know,
He's saying something pretty radical. He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling KANAI Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that KANAI Ward can truly flourish. I was watching like Beyblade Metal Masters recently, like clips, and he talks exactly like those characters. Don't you agree, comrade? Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned KANAI Ward's residents are with a survey. Huh? Are you sure?
all right.
Alright, I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. You must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. Right. Then why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine. A negative response will be rain. Okay. I mean, sunshine. Ain't going around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in KANAI Ward tomorrow. Okay, sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent, I'm counting on you. Okay.
For now,
Then...
Let's go to different areas and talk with people, right? Yeah, for now, let's try asking 3 people. Okay, there's one in Ginma. You know how it be. Sunshine is okay. Rain is negative. Remember that. Remember that. Alright. Let's cross the street. Boom. Oh, what's up?
Oh.
There have been half as many accidents since the barrier in front of the crosswalk was installed. Someday I hope we reach 0 accidents. That'd be nice. True. That would be nice.
excuse me.
Would you be willing to answer a survey?
Well.
Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Are you disillusioned by KANAI Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you just now? Get yourself in all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it. Sorry, I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. Sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. Wish someone could do something about it. Gonna keep at it with that survey. Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. Damn. Way to be fucking... Way to be subtle, Yuma. Jesus. Do you hate KANAI Ward? I'm conducting a survey. What happened to anonymity, dude? What happened to my training? What happened to sunshine and rain? Threw that shit out the window.
Excuse me.
Would you really answer a survey? A survey? I don't mind, but what's it about? Are you disillusioned by KANAI Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation? Oh dear, I didn't hear a single word of what you just said. Then I'll say it again. Cut it out, the peacekeepers will kill you. We'll hear you. Sorry. Of course I'm not happy with things are, but it's not something you talk about openly. Honestly, I wouldn't have much of a problem if the peacekeepers weren't so corrupt.
Right.
So true. As it stands, they essentially control Amaterasu. I wonder if there's anything we can do. By the way, I would never forgive you if you report this to Amaterasu. I'll haunt you forever. I would never do that. God damn, what happened to my media training, bro? Okay, can't access it until I go to Kamasaki District. Alright, who would I... Oh no, not the teacher.
Oh my.
Whoa, what is it? A normal person? Thank goodness, I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
That's
Didn't the shorty detective use his disgusting powers to look like her? Oh, I mean, disguising powers?
Right.
Alright, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Huh? What do you mean?
the thing is.
I heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside it too.
Well,
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
That have been Desuhiko in disguise? Desuhiko! Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Well...
for now.
You'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? This other me, what is it? What is that shadow?
I'm sure.
Must be your imagination. I feel the presence so clearly. Must be imagination. Other people have said that they saw the other me. Must be your imagination. No, stop. Please take this seriously. Oh, man.
Sorry.
You have a moment?
I know, like, they're detectives still in KANAI ward.
Oh.
Yes, I am. You looking into the shadow that's been following me? Please, I need to understand what's happening. Just seem really troubled by this. Sure.
Then...
Alright, I accept your request.
Oh my.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
Get it?
I'm on to you, master of scum. You took this request so you can get into the girls' school, right? Of course not. I'm just helping something in need. Don't you already know the culprit? There's no reason to investigate at all. That may be true, but there might be might really be a stalker. Yeah. You just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Something the matter?
For now...
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you. Oh, I can go into the school now freely. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You know...
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah.
Someone suspicious? Come to think of it, I heard an outsider gone to the academy during that incident with the theater club the other day.
Told you so.
Ooh. See, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective. Every day since then, people have been seeing a suspicious figure. Everyone in class is talking about it.
See.
Every day, huh? Every day? But Desuhiko's out of commish.
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation. Yeah, okay, I practiced soon, so I can't talk long.
Yeah.
I wonder what sports days are like in KANAI ward.
Oh.
Yeah, but a friend of a friend saw someone leaving the teacher's office in a hurry one night. That could be the culprit. She took a look, but it was just the music teacher. It was just all one big hoax.
Say.
Man. Here's the door
Well?
open. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Not yet. I see. Looks really disappointed. Aw, man. Okay, what's here? Excuse me, there are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
Ask me? You seek the knowledge of a journalism club member? But of course, how can I be of service? She sure has a unique way of talking.
Now.
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently? Something strange? Well, I would certainly be the person to ask. Now let's see. There was the tragic tale of revenge during the theater club performance, the principal's purloined toupee, a music teacher's first love, the disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Well.
Those are hot topics of the day. Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure? A suspicious figure? Who could say? I don't deal in spooky stories.
See.
Seems like she's not
Thank
good with
you.
scary things. Thanks for your information. Please let me know if anything
Yes.
comes up. Seems like the music teacher has come up twice now. So might have to do with the music teacher. Might.
You mind?
I'm investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute? A suspicious person? First I've heard of it.
No.
Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately? Well, a super nice teacher has seemed out of it lately. When I called out to her, she doesn't respond.
Maybe.
But the same teacher who requested my help? She must be really at her wit's end. How she seemed to be tailing another. It's the music teacher.
Thank you.
She's a Glee Club member.
What else is there?
Why not? Oh, upstairs. Hold on, honey. Hi, Stone. Welcome in. How are you?
You mind?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Are you the one helping out our teacher?
Yes.
Yes, I am. How did you know? Tired? Did you just wake up? Saw two of you talking from the window.
I see.
I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately? This is just between you and me, but somebody has apparently been stealing teachers' belongings. What? Small things like your handkerchiefs and pens are evidently going missing from the teacher's office. Don't you see Paul this morning? Oh my gosh. Hopefully you get some better rest, so. Everything been okay? Stress? Or like, you know, insomnia maybe? I know I've gotten a bit... I've had a bit of insomnia recently, but I think it's gotten better. I don't really ever come onto school grounds.
Well,
I think it's causing her a lot of stress.
Thank you.
I see. Thanks for your help.
In that case.
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means... It's the music teacher!
That should be enough.
say,
Who the culprit is? Yep, maybe. Not Tetsuhiko. A teacher? Which teacher? The music teacher. I stressed yes, but I stayed up all night cleaning dishes. Oh man, what the heck? Usually dishwashing is like a, you know, afternoon thing. Hopefully your back's okay. I know I get like back pain from fucking washing the dishes in bulk. Mentioned several student stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So I wasn't the short detective after all.
Solve this thing.
It's time to report back.
You have a moment.
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first,
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my.
You, what are you doing here? What is it all about, detective?
Culprit
This
is.
person is the culprit, or rather, the stalker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It's the first time someone had said that to me. I said that?
No way.
Oh no, it's Tetsuhiko!
on.
On his birthday and my back being fucked up, it doesn't bother me. Ah. It would be nice to get more rest, huh? Can you not take a bit of a nap? Happy birthday to your mom, though.
No.
I don't recall ever saying that. Must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So I just jumped to conclusions?
Exactly.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's all right, really. Well, looks like I managed to cover it up.
Investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
How can I thank
Yes,
you?
thank you so much. I can finally rest
Thank
easy.
you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well. No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Everything turns out Tetsuhiko. Who the fuck?
What?
No.
Why? Why? The neck wasn't yes? Oh. Yeah, take a nap. Take a nap, Stone. Get some rest. Dude, I can't. She's actually getting stalked? Is that just like a red herring? Or is that just like... just to fuck with me? KANAI ward, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wasn't a riverbank, but peacekeepers took care of it right away. Multiple explosions, but the tunnel connecting to Kamasaki seems okay. Huh? There were multiple?
Thank you very much.
I believe this case is about a rebellion based on like the intro cards. KANAI Tower. Guliam. Who the hell's that?
He ran away when he saw me the other time, too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and that...
No, that's not true.
What the fuck is going on?
Like that. Who was
There's
that?
dancing.
And why did they run when they saw me?
I'm sick of everything in this vending machine. New products never come to this town. It's pretty down. I guess I should leave him alone. What's that hooded figure? Hold on. I'm gonna finish this quest. Who the hell was that? So many mysterious people showing up. I'm surprised the teacher didn't have a profile on this case. I guess it was mostly I guess here you go. Oh, Seth. Oh, I should look at Makoto's profile. Tenny speaking riddles makes it difficult to ascertain his true nature. Oh, he's good at Cat's Cradle. Okay.
Yes.
Welcome. This is the Church of the Metal Fox. I've come to pray as well.
No.
Actually, I just want to see how things are going. Only God Master will be praying to is me.
I'm sure.
Come on.
The Metal Fox. Hello.
Excuse me.
Should be willing to answer a survey? Who, me? Or, what kind of survey is it? Are you disillusioned by KANAI Ward's subservience to the Amaterasu Corporation? What? I could never answer that. It's too embarrassing. Embarrassing? Pete, I only ask that sort of thing once we've gotten to know each other better.
Why?
Is that right?
Told you so.
She's worried her friends might see her talking to you and start spreading rumors.
Sure.
You really think so?
Yeah, that's right.
I really think so. But probably wasn't easy for you to ask me, so I should give you a proper answer. So I just don't feel that way about you right now.
What do you mean?
What kind of answer is that?
Aw.
Oh, you got shot down. I do have those feelings, but I'm too scared to be more open about it. So I'm sorry. I don't think I explained myself very well.
Yeah.
That makes 3 people. We should report back. I say that's a sunshine moment, you know? I'd say that's sunshine right there. Sunshine.
Oh,
Master, stop! Huh? Oh shit! That's enough out of you! This is a clear act of rebellion against the Amaterasu Corporation. I know full well what I'm doing, and I have no intention of stopping.
What?
Bastard! Oh shit! Ugh.
You alright?
Are you alright? You're with him, are you?
on.
What are you doing, Master? You'll get arrested! But I'll know him. He has nothing to do with me. What? No! Don't want to get hurt, then stay out of this. That's right, you have nothing to do with it, so get out of here. No! Strong-willed youngster! I said you went and talked to other people, just like yes. No, he's trying to protect me. Bring it on! I wonder how the weather in KANAI Ward tomorrow will be.
That's it.
Asking about the survey, if most people in KANAI Ward were disillusioned, then Seems like sunshine. Sunshine. What a relief. Then it's still too early for me to call it quits. No!
What did you say?
What kind of dumb crap are you spouting? It's going to rain all day today, tomorrow, and every day after that. You're coming with me. What a fool. There's no hope for him now that the Peacekeepers have him. It's his own fault for defying Amaterasu. Aw, man.
But
Hey, what those people are saying.
yeah,
I have a feeling he'll be back someday. I just know it. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, back to the main story. Really? I think he'll be back too. Just because you said so, Yuma. I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. Strong-willed youngster, my favorite character. He's actually my goat. He's my new fan. Where is he on the character poll? I need to know. Alright, let's head downstairs. For real, for real. Alright, oh, not here. I have to go here. And she's zooming.
Here.
How those peacekeepers doing? You want to know too, right, man? Hey, are you talking to me? Did you hear a torpedo blew up down by the river a little while ago? Suppose everyone was talking about was a torpedo? No good closing the horse when the stable door's bolted, you dummy. Gotta put that sucker before the cart. What? Wait, about that torpedo. I didn't think much of those peacekeepers from the very start. He's too drunk to listen to us. Hey, buddy, you listening? Think you hydrate well? Welcome in, Will. How are you today? Can't be that bad, right? Koda's meal. Always eating at restaurants or Amaterasu cafeteria. Oh, that's pretty bad. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you're well.
terrible. The agency's completely
Look at myself.
blown to
Yeah.
pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not. Everyone is still alive. Master
True.
detectives wouldn't die so easily.
Yuma.
You say that, but didn't they all
Yeah.
die on the Amaterasu Express?
That's...
Oh shit!
What the...
Oh man!
Who are these guys? Yo, we just got kidnapped. Got down with D&D Session 0. A friend of mine is running a mini campaign over summer break. Session 0? Is that like introduction phase? Like, oh, your group has gathered by a tavern. That sort of thing?
Master!
Detective napped even. I've got detective nap.
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
I can't help it. This city is so
True.
weird.
True.
Why does this keep
Just got to
happening
discuss
me?
game expectations and such. We got into the game a little bit too. Oh, nice.
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if
True.
it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can
The
worry
rebellion.
about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
They're the ones who's putting the posters out.
Where am
I like this chair. Couch.
This is...
Worn out sofa covered in dust.
Come on.
Absolutely filthy, aren't you, Master? Why direct that at me?
There's another one, Master.
I think I've seen these posters in Kamasaki District too. Just who's been putting them up? They look kind of samey. If you want to grab people's attention, you gotta mix it up design-wise. What do you think these posters are for, Shinigami? Another poster. So having so many posters up in such a tiny room, it's like they're trying to brainwash people. Careful, Master. People like you are susceptible to that sort of thing. I'm not that simple. Let's
It
get out of here.
won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me?
Alright. Oh. Board, maybe? You can get out through the board. What's
There's
a vent?
vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break. And there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun. It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Master looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything.
No.
Can I give you a back tattoo that says "My life is over"?
No.
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
Oh, damn.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me.
So
Shinigami,
true.
What about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past.
What the fuck?
I'm the kind who forgets what happened, yes. Oh, but there is one.
The number
detective
one.
I distinctly remember. He always liked to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world
Aw.
and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mystery. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh. As if
Aw.
a single detective could do that.
Maybe number one could?
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries, like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi.
True.
If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate?
They would have been dead.
So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now,
And why did her contract with
isn't
them
the answer
stop?
obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in KANAI Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless. Huh?
Master, someone's coming!
Uh-oh. Oh, he's a unit! Mickey Mouse?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
He looks like a nice guy.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're
The
Power
Resistance!
Resistance Amaterasu Corporation.
Oh yeah, baby! Hell yeah!
I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
Shachi.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over KANAI Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
Oh, that. Oh.
What is the resistance?
He's such a happy-go-lucky guy.
First,
Can't get mad at him.
I apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way. But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the peacekeepers.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Damn, he's got cake!
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now, At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid. Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Alright, what we got? Let's meet the cast. Dohya District. Oh, we got another district. Forensic Forte, Flora, and KANAI Ward. Ooh.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people...
Looks like we're boob detectives. Yeah, we're boob detectives, Ambu.
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like
So
this.
true.
Is this your first time in Dohya District?
Dohya District?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on
Yeah,
us.
so this is the slums. We thought Kamasaki District was bad.
All the
This is
dirt
the
and
worst.
grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of KANAI Ward.
Daps up hard of it. Yeah, how you doing, Ambu? Oh my God, did you see the Sonic racing? Sonic racing? I was wrong about you.
Come on, our hideout.
I was wrong. Didn't know it was so. I didn't know you had game like that. Aha. Alarm nightmare. Rush Cube went to guest shut up. Oh my God, I literally was like, Hatsune Miku? Ichiban? Joker? And then he was like, oh yeah, we got one more surprise for you. And then they fucking brought out freaking Steve Minecraft. I see her, welcome in. No build up to it. It's just like fucking Steve Minecraft's here. How you see her? Why are we in this alleyway?
This is medicine for the soul.
Well, shit, crazy. It's crazy.
What are you doing?
This
Halal?
Danganronpa? No, it's made by the Danganronpa creators, Tukyo. But it's a separate IP.
I could ask you the same thing.
The chief asked me to do some shopping. I just happened to see you, Halara. Why are you staring at cat pictures in the dark?
You were watching?
Aw,
Wow.
they're so
We're
cute.
looking at cat photos.
That was a bluff? You of all people?
Yeah.
No?
It looks
But
so
I
good.
haven't
It
seen
does
you
look so
looking
good.
at
The
cat
art,
photos
like,
before. Do
the art
you
looks
own a
so
cat or
good.
something?
I do love the
No,
sprite
this
style
is
in
just a
this
photo of a cute
in this
cat.
game.
I find.
Oh,
What?
Character designs are really
You
good
look
too.
like you have something to say.
For the main cast.
no, it's
Some of the
nothing like
side
that.
characters are
I'm
like,
just happy to see a human side of you. I didn't expect you to be a cat lover.
That's not surprising. I know full well it doesn't fit my image, so I hide my affection for cats.
What?
I hope you understand you are not to tell anyone about this.
Right, I won't. But why do you like cats so much?
It's none of your concern.
But you don't want me to tell anyone.
Is that a threat? You're really threatening me?
How dare?
That's not what I meant.
You've grown braver since the day I met you. The reason why
Aw.
I like cats isn't a simple subject. What do you think is the best thing about cats?
Huh?
The best thing? What's the best thing about cats? Their freedom.
How free they are?
It's true that cats are free to do as they please. Cats behave freely with
I think they
elegance.
probably like their shape.
There are some who would call them selfish.
Oh, never mind.
But those words don't hold weight. Those who criticize cats are nothing but marionettes shaped like humans.
My mom doesn't like cats. My mom is like,
I see.
cats are fat and lazy.
But the freedom-loving nature of cats being their most
Oh,
charming quality
It might be just shape.
is still debatable.
I've never seen Halara contemplate something so seriously. What's the best thing about cat? Their most charming quality.
Oh, never mind.
It's
There's the
hard to choose.
answer.
Yes, exactly.
They're so passionate.
There is no way to determine a cat's single greatest trait. The elements that comprise cats, the information they emit, all are equally valuable.
I see.
Moreover, I can list every charming quality cats have and discuss them in extreme detail. Let's begin with the obvious topics. For example, their fragrance.
Oh.
This is bad. It's going into super obsessive territory. Maybe Halara is happy to finally talk to someone about cats, since this side is usually hidden.
You need to stop this soon, otherwise it'll never end.
If you like cats so much, have you ever wanted to own one yourself?
That's...
Huh? What's wrong?
Meow, hi-yo. Hi, Yuna. Welcome in. How are you?
allergic.
How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Chilling.
Oh,
For some reason,
How's the game? It's going.
skin
We haven't quite gotten to
It always happens.
the investigative part. We're just
Who made
leading
me
up
this
to the
way?
case. Feeling just chilling at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Why are you awake?
it's a shame.
Unite,
Halara's allergic to
Unite
cats.
Owl.
To think a master detective
They're
has
allergic?
this sort of weakness. I can't help but
That's
feel
so
sympathetic.
sad.
Master, you and Halara
It's like that guy from Gaku and Babysitters, who like gets a nosebleed every time he gets near kids because they're so cute. So he can't be a babysitter. Love Gaku and Babysitter. That shit is fire. That show, literally, every time I see the kids struggle, makes me cry. Oh my god. What a great show. Amazing series. 10 out of 10 even. Alright. Look at Desvico. Number 1. Alright. Let's move on, shall we?
Our dream is to change Doya District.
I like he was just waiting for me the entire
We
time.
want to help the
My
poor
bad, brother.
smile again. We call
Oh,
ourselves
so all like the
resistance,
poop
but
water
better
goes
for
over
everyone
here,
in case we
dude.
Get resolved without a fight. I doubt the peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does.
Okay.
We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting. We were born and raised here, after all.
True. Look at this power stance. Dun, 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 dun. He's gonna start talking or something? Or is he gonna make me walk? Is he broken? Do I have to talk to him? Hello? Okay. So I'll just explore, I guess. Why did he just stop moving? Okay. Oh, I can't move. Hello? What's this guy's name? What is this guy's name? It's Shachi. Ooh, he's good at fishing. Well, his name's Shachi. Makes sense. Hello, Shachi? Oh. Okay. Okay. Cool, I guess. There's no music anymore. He took the music right out of the game. Now I just hear ambient rain sounds. Oh.
By the way, where are you from?
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to go home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
We're buddies!
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
I think we're buddies.
But
I like
the
Shachi.
Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals
Shachi
and
can walk.
aspirations
Can you walk
differ,
slower,
but
please?
we're kinda like friends in that
Holy
regard.
shit!
Master, you're a professional loner.
Can they
so
make
you
him
don't
like
need any friends.
have the same
What's a
pace as me?
professional loner?
I'm gonna explore. Not walking
Hey.
slow enough.
For now.
Where's the slow walk op? Where's the aura walk option? I want aura walk. Oh, you can move with the D-pad? Oh, here we go.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
Oh, dude, they have their own
Resistance is
peacekeeper
hideout.
goons.
It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ruby's necklace has a clock motif. The choker's decorated with video playback. Yeah, so hers is probably like time rewind or some shit. Let me in. Let's go. Oh shit.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey!
Is that
don't
Derek
start a
Stephen
revolution
Prince?
Here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Leona from King of Fighters. It is.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold, Yuma here is a master detective.
Everyone
with
keeps calling me a
WDO.
master detective. It's giving me so many,
Wait, I'm not.
so much pressure. Using his exact Kokichi voice. Yeah.
So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Some nice friends you got here, Davis.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our
I like that guy's
resistance.
voice.
Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes.
Oh.
That darkness is solitude.
Oh.
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Wrong?
This can be my
This
new
could be
home.
your new home.
My...
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. But while they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities.
Oh
They're
yeah.
all good people.
They have
You should talk to
superpowers.
them first before deciding to join up or not.
anyway,
Yes.
let's try
Talk
talking
to-
to everyone.
Messy shelf. Various things on the shelf. Maybe these belong to resistance members? Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they're getting ready for battle. Hope I don't get dragged along.
Yeah.
Should listen to what they have to say. I want to go home. Alright, let's talk to Derek Stephen Prince.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So,
Sir
you're
Vaughn?
Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work
He's
with
such a little
people who call
goofball.
themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
Yeah, couldn't you guys have like gotten a better name?
We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation.
Why are you laughing at him, Tristan? Come on. He's trying.
In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know you're enemies with Amaterasu.
Oh shit.
I've seen it with this.
Oh, Servan, like surveillance?
It's security camera footage set up all around KANAI Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here.
I'm laughing with him. Oh, I see.
Once KANAI Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices so
Aw.
that this tragedy can never happen again.
Oh, he's so like ambitious. They have marine animal theme with their names. Okay, Shachi is like orca. Servan? What's Servan? Let's save the baddie for last. Actually, know what Servan is?
Hey, Master Detective.
Icardi? What's Icardi?
I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good. Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
What?
I think you've got the wrong idea here.
This guy's
A
like
detective
looks
isn't a
and sounds
mercenary.
so evil.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi, tell them about your special powers.
Ooh, what's your special
Oh,
power?
I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for KANAI Ward.
Don't be mean to elves. Could be a devil. Swimming
I do all
athlete.
sorts
Okay.
of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city.
Ooh, he can
Anyway,
swim.
I take advantage
In that
of this
shit
ability
water.
and work as a delivery man.
Oh.
If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Oh.
I see.
Here's a nice design. How do
This
I...
place might actually be more depressing than that squalid dump of an agency.
What? Don't be mean to Yako's fucking submarine. Come on. Yeah, I got hella cholera. Yeah, he's got like some sort of disease.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margola. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Oh, like outside?
Beyond the rain.
The only thing.
Remember during the Paris Olympics where they made athletes swim and poop and they got sick? Yeah.
No, I'm not with them. But you said
Margula
as
Maguro.
well.
Oh, Margula Maguro tuna.
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested.
Dude, this sounds like one of the backstories from one of the guys in Wonka, bro.
Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed. Set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers
At least,
took for themselves.
at least you didn't die like
My
Seth.
family got sick and died in jail.
Oh, never mind.
All of them.
I spoke too
Except
soon.
me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu.
Oh god, he's a scary old man.
Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance.
Oh, so they all have like their own like jobs outside the resistance.
I'm happy to be able
You know,
to
that
use
makes
my
sense. I thought they
skills.
all just worked like one of them's a delivery worker.
If your hatred,
One of them's an old man who sells art pieces.
anything like ours, you should join us.
But we have like we're like investigative, not like purely hate for Amaterasu. For now. He's culinarian. Ooh. Okay, sheesh, portable stove. Okay, baddie.
So, you're the new
Utica.
member.
Wait, her sprite is so cute.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, help This one seems kind of quiet.
Ikura? It's like supposed to be like...
Master, women are never what they seem.
They swapped the R and the
Even
K?
take dumps.
Oh, Erika is dolphin? Okay, never mind.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Oh.
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so.
Her voice sounds familiar.
You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present.
The Adventure would
On
love
my
her.
5th birthday, I got a .32, and on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't care what it is.
Oh.
I
Okay,
just
never
need
mind. I
to
don't think
pull the
Ranger. I don't know.
trigger. Give me a trigger to pull.
Can I fix her?
Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target.
Oh. Is her... Does she have a manji in her eyes?
Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
She's
Oh
terrifying.
god.
See?
I see.
told you
Yeah,
about
I
what they
see.
Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until KANAI Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Oh.
But when we were shut off from the rest of the world,
Oh man.
included world sports,
She could have been normal.
I can't allow this. I will change KANAI Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master,
Oh
I know
my
you're
God.
a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
Kinda into it though.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then. I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty.
It was still
That's why
the
when I was hired
slums.
by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
I love Len Flaire. I love Noelle Eau Claire. I love Noelle. How are you? Good morning. Or good afternoon.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu.
You can't play
Corporation.
Repo today. I'm so sad.
Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate
pooping?
business
Oh my
focused on
God.
Contributing to society.
Have a good poop.
I don't
It's like
know
we're
when it
pooping
started to go
together.
astray. We kept receiving more requests.
We can
from
play
the
again
federal
later, you're
government
right.
With an increasing number of top secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow.
W.
It sure was a strange
We can poop
sight.
together. Yeah, we can poop together. We can hold hands and poop.
Even when I was an
They should
employee
have like,
at
you know,
the
like those, you know, like a bench. They should have like a toilet bench, so you can poop with your homies.
It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Oh damn.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
You got toilets that face each other. Have a stare down while
I
pooping.
worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also
How's your
a
day
part of
though,
that.
other than your poop?
After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research
Competitive
facilities.
shitting? Oh my god, Olympic shitting.
The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made
With a
it so bright.
chessboard in the middle. Shouldn't be like giant chest, but all the pieces are people on toilets. Can I have a flan in the oven I was cleaning? Ooh, flan. I like small flans. I think flan cakes are like too much for me.
We thought it bring
I've had one.
prosperity here.
I've had one before, and it's like
Or so we hoped.
it's too much. Syrup. It's too
3
sweet.
years ago, the unending rain began. The area was
I thought I'd
flooded.
be into flans, but I might be thinking it like too much of like Japanese pudding.
Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought.
You should eat mine. Is your flan delicioso?
former residents had nowhere to go. So they were
Chachi's
forced to
like
live on
unloading,
top
like is like
of
trauma
the
dumping,
research
and we're just
labs.
talking about shit, competitive shitting. I'm sorry. Talk about your poverty, Chachi, and your terrible life,
And that's what became of Doya
and how
District.
the Doya district got fucked over by Amaterasu Corp.
happened.
Jiggly like you. Oh shit, should I start twerking? Farty, gassing up the party. I'm the shit.
It's my fault. I'm the
It
one
wasn't
that made it seem this
you!
way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the
Hold on, let me check if it really was you or not. Hold up. Yeah, work in land development. They buy problems easy as they can. Personally, I felt it was Rose. Oh. Okay, it kind of might be your fault. It's fine. It's fine though.
It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it.
Yeah, Shachi.
Well,
You're right.
that's enough sad story time.
Oh my
for
god, he's smiling again.
We must press onward. This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help?
I'm
bring
not really
KANAI
the
out of
resistance
Amaterasu
type, you know?
oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
No. All right.
All right. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I knew you had it in you. I was right to believe in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slur resistance.
That's terrible.
Fit for this kind of thing?
But I have nowhere to return to.
Yeah.
That's no reason to join the resistance.
Well, you didn't even try to. You can't even look for them right now.
I mean, am I really even a detective?
You must stop saying that. You killed like 2 people with your detective skills.
Amnesia.
Not 2 people. 5, 6 people. You killed 6 people already.
In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of KANAI Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. If you quit your battle against mysteries, then we're through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
She guilt tripping me right now.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories
You
return?
die.
Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have
Aw.
nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you.
That wasn't me.
Either you pick
That was me in the
or
past.
them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so if I press
have to decline.
I refuse, I skip that entire piece of dialogue.
What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join, but I can't quit being a detective.
True.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine. You're completely under my spell, Master.
Am I?
I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't.
What the
You're
fuck?
alive.
What?
Just kidding.
Oh god.
I
thought
already
Shachi was
knew
not
you
chill
were
for a sec there, but he is chill. He's just chill guy.
Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective?
Yes, that's more
Basically,
like
we'd
it.
like you to take on a job for us. Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
Yes.
What do I do? Chief Yaku isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry.
True.
I'll need to consider it another
Well, you can
time.
wait. You don't have to take it right now, right?
I see. So that didn't work either.
What?
I need to go now.
Please, wait.
What?
We've just exposed our inner workings.
What the fuck?
You really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us.
What?
If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never.
It seems you're just an outsider after all.
Oh, God.
You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey, if you're gonna fight, do it outside.
Oh, Servan. Fucking Steven, dude. I gotta call you
Can't let
Steven.
Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on. I'll boom kill all of you.
Wait, hold your damn horses. If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start.
Yup.
He's no
He's a
amateur.
very threatening man.
WDO Master
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right?
Oh.
We should test it out.
No, please no.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Yeah. Listen to him.
Let me talk with him man to man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say
What's with the
so,
neon green outlet wire?
Let's
What's it
find
connected to? The computer, obviously.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second.
Oh.
We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs.
Not Core playing 100 line.
I'll be there soon.
The roof.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the...
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty.
Oh,
Let's take a peek at
we're
what they're plotting.
sneaking on them.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
The smirk. Sprite is so funny.
Why?
Here.
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make
I'm
it
not.
quick, Iruka?
How are
He'll start
you?
getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn the safe. Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway?
Oh, do you got a new safe? That's probably like
Bust it
a
open with a rocket.
clue.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have
Time
to wait a specified
delay.
amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time.
And it's time
itself
related.
Is the key for this new feature.
Fubuki, pop in.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Marunamon.
It's made by
Marunamon!
Amaterasu Corp.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in KANAI Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
True.
Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
5 minutes. Oh, a gun. Oh, your last start stripping? I don't want this shit! Revolver.
Custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
It's okay, but Shashi doesn't want to use it.
Stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
That's why I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right.
That 5-foot boy might overpower you, so you have to use this modified gun.
Then
That'll
let's go to
super
the roof.
kill him.
Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Storage.
Nice.
In the storage, a bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
Steel drum.
This is...
Stove that seems to be made from a beaten up barrel drum.
Hey!
Master, give it a push. Is this the staircase or is this the staircase? Oh, that's the entrance. This is the staircase.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape
Oh,
to.
staircase.
I have to hurry before I'm found.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
Why is it making me search here?
This place is much higher than I thought.
Oh,
At least
damn.
you'll get away if you
Parking lot.
survive.
Damn, look at that parking. What the fuck? Taking up 2
There
spaces?
are no
Come
footholds or
on.
places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
There's no escape!
Oh, staircase. I can always use staircase.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
It's facing the other way, though.
They'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
Oh, it's cooked.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's...
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating KANAI
Well,
has nothing to do with you.
I
actually
do.
would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But
Oh.
this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
I mean, yeah, I like you.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
Let's go.
What kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included.
Oh, hell
We have
yeah.
some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something unique.
The ultimate secret.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi.
It was right. Wendy was right.
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
Sure.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist.
You're already in?
Already inside KANAI Ward.
Like Makoto?
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be KANAI Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the
Oh my
job.
god, he's gonna fucking die, isn't he?
So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets
Aw,
caught by the
man.
peacekeeper.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong.
I'm disposable to him. I thought we were
want you to understand
homies.
one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for
Oh.
our sake. But we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
Okay, Shachi, I hear you.
Surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here.
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not.
Does he even have the
fooling us.
gun anymore?
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak.
Maybe he, I feel like he'd like reject the gun.
Snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The resistance are like underground roots. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of KANAI Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
Okay.
There it is again. Save this city.
By being a detective, you must snap out of it!
What does everyone expect of me?
Get it in your head!
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked
Whoa,
guy because
whoa.
their objective is clear.
Oh, okay.
If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then,
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you
no.
stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? Counting on you.
Okay.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Okay. I'll try not to.
I wonder if this is for the best.
you can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
He's terrible at cooking. Oh, so he does get his... He does have a chef. Alright, we have to talk to Servan.
Damn. When did we start using an Amaterasu safe?
Well,
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
he's like a conspiracy theorist.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
Thanks, dude.
You must really trust Shachi.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now. Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us.
He's like a
though
dad.
He does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
Oh, he's short as
You
fuck.
accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
I didn't notice he was that
You'll
short
be
while he was
setting
sitting
up
down.
surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're
Ooh,
delicate
little
machines,
boxes.
so handle them with care. Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras. Next. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
Oh, Kilo! Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Len Flaire, spirit photographer, Vtuber Extraordinaire. Hello. Hi, Kilo. How are you? Shout you out. What were you up to, Kilo? Yeah, what were you guys playing over there? Marvel Rivals. How are the games? How are the games? I still haven't played the new half of the season. Ever since Ultron came out. Still haven't gotten that. Hope stream was well. Guys, go follow Kilo. Very chill guy. Super little goofy dude.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps KANAI
Fun guy to be around. Love that guy.
Reduce the number of even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
True.
And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to KANAI Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everything.
Here's where I just wanted to do something. Oh, I see. Sorry to drop by and disappear, but I gotta run to the store. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for the raid once again, Kilo. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope the errand run goes smoothly.
Anyway,
Goes for all raiders as well. If anybody needs to take a rest, get some food, breakfast, or lunch at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. Go ahead and do so.
Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
True.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Dun, dun.
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, can you hear me?
Testing.
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon!
I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending.
I do have spy. I have spy training. I watch Spy Kids 1 through 5.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
I go here.
Cases like that don't just happen all the time. At least
Dump site.
Oh no.
Trash overflowing. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's the slums, so.
It's the slums, so the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki.
Gumshoe Gab. I have so many Vivias.
Hima.
What is Vivi gonna talk about now? Yuma, you're so kind. The sweeter, the worse the mood, the sweeter the taste.
Vivia? I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
What problem?
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever. No human could defeat the beast.
What are you talking about?
We can either grant its wish and coexist, or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now. Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
Oh no.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what? Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long.
His stomach?
Vivi is
He's hungry.
to say is... Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. If I had to phrase it another way, I suppose that's it.
You could have just told me that.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
What?
I can't take another step. I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something.
Oh, Vivia.
Thank you, Yuma.
I like
You
his little
saved me.
smile sprite.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything? Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you want to know why?
I note that line for the future. The beast within is hurting me.
Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it? However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand.
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
But I do! Vivia won't tell me. So I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains.
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to because...
It's too much trouble.
Because it's too much trouble.
Well,
Oh.
I suppose you could say that.
You felt it was too much trouble so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier? You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
Do I? We are all Rousseau Ponson.
Oh,
It's
Rousseau
only once you
Ponson.
realize it that you...
You're doing it again!
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
I can't wait for his case. I'm curious what his ability is. I cannot think of what it could be. And not everyone is based off their name. I can't really get many hints from him. Rusted car. Oh, because it's been neglected. Oh god. I guess they don't have roads. They don't have good roads to drive on. Oh, these are fine roads. They're a little bumpy. It's fine. These roads work. I don't even think Ginma or Kamasaki has roads.
Wow, the buildings are all underwater.
That's not
Because the drainage isn't working around here.
awesome.
The water just continues.
You're always making weird sucking sounds when they suck. It freaks me out. Oh, it's because of the mess. What else? Oh, and they smell. Oh, shit. That's a real hater. Yeah, they fucking smell. Yo. Peacekeeper smell. Yo.
Master, do you get the sense?
This place.
Various things are on sale.
Well,
Oh. Help yourself. Someone's watching me. Nah, I can't tell.
it connects to the riverbank from here.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think anyone's watching me. No. So we can go to this way. Hamasaki District. Morunomon! I like saying it like I'm a Digimon Frontiers character. Kabuterimon! Kumamon! Ah! Agumon! I love that show. Man, I love Digimon Frontier.
Hey, Master! How do you plan to get to Morunomon District?
This place.
There's some bottles lined up. Raindrops. That's all it is.
That way? Or maybe this way?
This way. Morunomon District. I love Digimon. I love Digimon Frontier. I love Digimon. Hey yo, Digimon! We summoned her. Hi, Egg. Is this Morunomon District? Doesn't really look like a district. Oh, it's the commercial district.
So this is Morunomon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area.
Hi,
Sure
Egg.
looks
How
like
are
it.
you?
Compared to other parts of town, it seems...
Jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
I heard Digimon? Yeah. Morunomon. Totally real Digimon that
What is that
exists.
phone booth Servan was talking about?
Vending machine. Naive, natural spring water, durian smoothie, shark water. Ew.
Hey!
Shark water. Good, how's the game? It's going good. We're just doing errands right now, apparently.
There are a lot of busy-looking people in Morunomon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
What does this guy have to say?
You...
So you still haven't done it yet? What are you talking about? Talking about how you haven't bought an Amaterasu Corporation drone brother yet.
But...
Len Flaire, when? Do you think I'd be a cool Digimon?
Well...
Huh?
Raincoats are drippier. Low-key, high-key.
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Ooh, phone booth. The coolest. OMG. Thanks, Egg.
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Morunomon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast.
Thanks.
Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up.
Finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it.
I gotta pretend like I'm using the phone.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma District.
Oh, hell yeah.
Once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy.
Hey, come on.
Errand boy enjoy detective case files.
Nah, but deadass, I do think it would make a pretty sick Digimon, like the dark blue, red, and yellow combo with the purple face details. Sheesh! I'm like one of those humanoid ones, like Beelzebub.
How about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right? Maybe you'll find their corpses around here.
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them. I should gather some information before moving on to the next.
So true. Angemon, Lucemon. I do love me those humanoid designs. You got a motorcycle too? No.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief.
Camera transforms. You're right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a washing break. Alright, I'm back. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we had to investigate. Where could our comrades be?
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
Cute waitress.
Cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
Wow, welcome back, Hank.
I need to gather a little more information.
A little more? That's like 4 people, dude.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah. The Marunouman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of KANAI Ward.
What?
Which is why the line always takes forever.
Huh. That might be important later on. Methinks. Maybe.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look. Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. I don't think.
Did he say Yako has like a wannabe bad boy look?
Let's hear what other people have to say.
That's so funny. You telling me this guy's a wannabe bad boy? Yeah, I could see it. Never mind. Nah, I can see it. Yeah, you're right. There we go.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
Murmur. Oh, let's talk to this guy. This guy looks cool. He's got a purple jumpsuit. I really don't want to go. What the hell should I do? What's the matter?
Yeah.
Oh, I just don't want to go to work as well.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
No.
Looks terrified, so that can't be the only reason. Seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? No, all I do is fix leaky roofs. It's really not that dangerous. But I've heard rumors about a red rain falling at the site I'm heading to today.
Huh?
Red rain? Sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything? Well, it was scary enough already, so I didn't ask any more. Are you really interested in the red rain?
And that's what happened.
Yes. Even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You, a detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well...
But a detective is exactly what I need. I want you to prove that the red rain is just a crazy rumor. Oh! But if there really is red rain, it'd be tough to prove it's a lie. What should I do? Sure.
Yes.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah.
Like, the spot in question is an alley in Kamasaki district. I'm counting on you. Ooh. Anything here? Power plant.
What?
Umber electric power plant. Gigantic. Generate electricity using rainwater. That's pretty cool. Some pretty snazzy electronics.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in KANAI Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
Pretty efficient, actually. That guy literally had nothing to say.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next to some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Man teleported me back here. I want to go here. Let me check there for real quick. Before I was so rudely teleported. God. Oh, it's bright. Ooh. Let's go here. Kamasaki district or Ginba district. Yeah. Or Kamasaki. Ginba. Ginba's the one with the cafe. Yes, Ginba. I teleported to the wrong place.
What's going on? There are tons of customers.
They said there was a cute
It wasn't as
waitress.
crowded last time
Maybe
I
it's
was here.
Fubuki.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining
Yeah.
up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera. Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait, what now?
How about we boom kill everyone?
That's not a good idea.
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually... It's jam-packed in here.
Sorry.
This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Wait, she took a job.
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
Why does she work here?
You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive.
She's so
Fubuki.
silly.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma.
Oh.
I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start
What about the rest of them?
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee.
Fencing
Everyone
coffee.
says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
She is an adventurer.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh?
Is that related to her power?
Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion.
Aw, man.
I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe, but perhaps everyone died. My deepest
No, don't say that.
condolences.
Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
True.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
I like this method of like explaining. They just explain it through like.
And that's what happened.
Speed up.
Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is great.
So,
It's like that one place that uses Popeye's chicken in their.
As I was saying,
their
some
restaurant.
people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way!
What?
Serves even
She's gonna get
better
fired!
coffee. This way! Follow me!
Look at these sheep. Just walking around following anybody. Nope. Not cool, dude. Not cool.
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Oh, she's back in her regular clothes.
How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We worked well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
Yeah!
Was that a marriage proposal?
Oh, no.
What? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has all
She's got such drip.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting table. You and I are
So she would have said yes?
You can rely
Do you
on
think
me.
so?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, because she
No
said
need
a
to be
wife.
strangers.
Oh my god.
You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective.
Thanks,
The third
Saran.
location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel.
Got it.
Counting on you.
Got
Next
it.
is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses? Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yeah, they got some freaks in here.
Are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh,
Servan.
This? The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the
She's
world.
sheltered.
I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick on my back.
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Dummy
In
thick.
any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
She's so funny.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki district.
Well, there's a side quest over here. I must inquire. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's you!
Come on.
Master, who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her? Why'd you say it like that? I have no idea who she is. I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend? Boyfriend?
Come on.
As if. Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship. It's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you? No, that's not. Don't try to hide. I see right through you.
Come on.
Sure is persistent. What's your name? It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together. Yuma it is! Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask you for your advice. Love guru? My master a love guru? Yeah, you can count on him. Quit laughing. This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect. Someone I like, but I don't know if I should tell him or not. It's very, what's the word? Aloof? Tends to not show a lot of emotion. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me. Uh-huh.
And then...
So I'd like if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me. Want me to do it?
Yeah.
You're both guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. So you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions. How about it? Will you help me out? Sure. Where can I find him? Around this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe, the Golden Path Cafe. That's the cafe in Ginma District.
That's right.
It's on the way to that tall tower. That humility must be one of your techniques. That's crazy. I'm taking notes. Alright, well. I don't know why they talked about how it's the cafe in Ginma District when we're in Ginma District. They could have been like, oh yeah, that's the cafe around here. Oh, that's the cafe across the street. Or something like that, you know? Is this him? This is an old-ass man.
Excuse me.
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
What is it? I was able to find, but how do I even bring this up? Walked up to him without a plan? Get it together, master. Why don't you just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere without tiptoeing around it. Might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you. Girl from the academy? Oh, you know her?
Well.
Talked to me a few times before. I know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
She likes you too? Boring. Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending? I'm thinking about how things are in KANAI Ward. I'm afraid I can't return her feelings. Huh? Thoughts and thought. What should we do?
Then...
We can give someone to give us love advice? How about checking out Ginma District? Oh my god. We're in Ginma District, guys.
Hey.
That was you went and asked for advice, right? Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consult. Should go ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately. Definitely should. I think he's at the hotel in
In that case...
like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too. What if it's fucking Vivia? Is this how we find out he's alive?
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the World Detective Organization.
Wait, I want to hear about the new uniform she had ideas for. Fuck. Oh, what's up? I don't remember what quest this was for. There was about red rain falling around here. Do you know anything about that? Say what now? Never heard of it. I think someone's messing with you, man. You might be right. Oh. Okay, dude. Way to be chill about it, bruh. Oh, it's at the hotel. Oh, it's not Vivia. Vivia stands near the piano. I guess they wouldn't just reveal it with, like, through like a side quest. Love guru. Oh, he looks like a love guru.
Excuse me.
Excuse, do you have a minute? That people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way KANAI Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think you should go for it.
See.
I say, ah, youth, what a wonderful way to think. Uh-huh. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much, but they never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Why? The man was a former criminal. Paid what he owed to society, but his history made it difficult to find a job. He knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. The woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. Only he had expressed his feelings to her. Something happened. He died.
Oh.
And became ill and passed away. Oh, she died. Seemed was rather sudden. I guess to this day, we wish he could have returned her affection. What he's talking about is, tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
Never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right, thank you for your advice. Is he the criminal? Could he be the criminal? Oh, upper floor. Excuse me, do you know anything about this Red Rain rumor? Yes, I do. Where did you hear that?
No.
It's fine if you don't know. Thanks anyways. No one's heard about this Red Rain. There must have been just one guy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you ever heard a rumor about Red Rain falling in this area?
What?
Red Rain? What is that, an urban legend? I've never even heard of it, let alone seen it. I see. Looks like no one knows anything about it. What's going on here? Did that guy trick us? Dude, my master gets you boom killed. Rumor nobody's heard about. He might have been tricked too, so I should ask him where that rumor came from. To ogle the uniform waitresses. Wow. Wow. And they're all men. Filthy men. Ow. Why are you blocking me? You bastards! You bastards! Why is it all blocked? Who's this guy? Who are these guys?
No.
Watch out, I think you're being surrounded. Can I help you? Well, Well, I'll be going then. Where are thee going, brother? With the ruthless aura. Brother, what are you talking about? The crimson red rain is a blessing. Those who seek it are brothers. Believe in the red rain as we do. There's something off about these guys. Let us trust in the crimson red rain. Seek the blessing with us. What do I do? What should I do? Crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing and enter the promised land. They're gonna get us if we don't do something. We have to run. Did we lose them? Don't look like anyone followed us. Master, what's that? Huh? Huh?
This is...
What the? It says, when next we meet, thou shalt be made a brother in truth. They must have written this note, but when? Anyway, let's report back. Oh, that's horrifying. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey, you're back.
Yes.
I ran into a bit of trouble. As for the investigation, rest assured the red rain doesn't exist. Are you not gonna mention those guys? That would only make him more uneasy. Rain doesn't exist?
Yes.
As you gotta work without work. Crimson red rain does it. Oh shit. Trust in the crimson rain as we do. Oh god, they got to him! Brother, trust in the crimson red rain as we do. Let us make for the promised land. Oh no. It looked like he followed us. That guy must have already been brainwashed.
What does that mean?
Seems like it. Just who were those people? I didn't say anything strange from them, so they're probably just humans. That's more unsettling. They genuinely believe some crimson red rain will save them. Oh my god!
What's up?
What is it? I think I must be imagining things. Dude! Crimson red rain will guide us to the promised land. Receive thy blessing, enter the promised land. Dude, some of these side quests are so fucking like freaky. It's always a hooded guy, dude. What the hell? What the balls? Give him advice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone who's more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow. There's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person ever again. You have feelings for her, you should let her know. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, but because of you, I made my mind. Made up my mind. I'm going to go see her. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Well,
just couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go? Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
That's what happened.
Let's tell him so. So he said he'd come see you soon. What? I can't let him see you like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
Oh.
There she goes. Human love is such a pain. That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
no.
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No. No, it's much too early for you. Detective is married to the job. Solve cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I got it. I want to know how it went. Alright. Back to the plot. I leveled up. Hell yeah. Of course I did. Alright. By the hotel.
This way.
This vending machine.
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Yeah.
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Alright.
Let's wait under the overhang for Zervan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only... everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself.
Well, she doesn't
but for
know.
generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and
What?
calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal
What does
than
that
I
even
thought.
mean?
So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
I mean, that's
That
true.
is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Yeah, you go, girl.
The rain.
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I like
I love
sleeping
the
when
rain.
it's raining.
Back at the mansion,
Very nice.
I never saw the ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like. If so
Aw.
much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
A puddle?
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination.
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
Oh.
But still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
What?
Huh? Above the clouds?
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky. Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the
Fubuki.
ocean.
Right. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right. Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do. My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
Yeah.
Before you knew it? Was it that easy for you?
I do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world. So I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes. There is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases to uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah! Perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, hell yeah,
Speaking
Siobhan.
I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks.
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
What?
I think you
Time
mean
is lightning.
money, not...
Time is lightning.
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
You didn't have the heart to tell her it was wrong. Time is lightning.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
I'm just gonna take the bus. Come on now. Actually, I would agree too. Time is lightning.
Let's end it quick.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
Thanks!
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
Frequency...
Oh,
I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.56. Huh? 5 minutes until
what?
detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode?
What the fuck?
It'll explode. It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman district. That's where we set up the first camera.
What is the matter, Yuma?
The cameras are bombs!
Just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Did I just set up bombs?
Go check it out.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman district. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
No! It wasn't me! Well, it was me, but they were cameras. I thought they weren't terrorists. They're just the resistance, right?
That sound. Oh no! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
Oh god.
Explosion just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Fucking Servan. You set me up.
I smell a case.
Oh god.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion.
Who the hell is this?
It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
Who is this?
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across KANAI
Who is this?
the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
You have set 4 bombs.
Oh, God!
One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver
What the fuck?
screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bomb.
What?
Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of KANAI War. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
Oh, you're right. What the fuck?
No good, it won't come off! What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of KANAI Ward. Are you loving your happy
Gilum Hall.
It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Guillaume Hall.
Guillaume Hall. Oh, she chilled like that.
Special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes.
She has very colorful hair. She already looks like a mystery phantom.
For anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign, some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
He's an absolute intellectual. Dominic Full Tank.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in KANAI Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? 9? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror, but thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
No.
Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Coco.
No!
Oh, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, KANAI Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run, okay?
Oh no.
Okay, come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Dominic, no!
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
Yeah.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a lead. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a
Can't
lie?
be Shachi.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna...
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well,
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you.
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yes.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
True.
Do you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
True.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not very cool. Alright, so I have to walk all the way there? Oops. Save. Alright. I have to walk all the way there? Hell.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
So must they set you up? There's a misunderstanding, surely. It can't be. Oh god, he has his fucking weapon out.
Such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure.
I don't think
I am all fired up, Yuma.
everyone's like on edge.
I'm terrified about being discovered.
As would any normal person would be.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
I look at the gumshoe gab like next chapter. Oh god.
Oh wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki.
No.
Those are...
Huh?
Peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
So it wasn't them.
There's the fugitive.
Uh-oh. Run!
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here.
Time.
Oh, it's her forte! Whoa! Damn, it takes it out of her.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything.
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up. Find some place to hide.
Right.
What in the hell? You're right, they're such good people. Yeah, dude, Shachi was such a good guy. There's no way. He said they're not terrorists.
It feels like time was reversed. Hold on. It wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Clockwork family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue.
Oh,
Even
so now she's super tired.
I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeep, so... Is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
Oh, does he get her fatigue as well?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's...
Peacekeeper.
Peacekeeper? What bad timing.
Go left.
Fubuki,
It's a necessary sacrifice. You're right.
Understood.
Bye.
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere.
B.
What's out here?
I thought they were gonna go in the barrel.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Yeah, this guy really doesn't care about his job.
Looks like they're gone.
She's holding 2 sticks!
Let's go while we can.
Where did she get those?
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm
He
sure
has
of
to
it.
keep reminding her.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
No time to be treated kindly. Fuck you. Lucky fortune telling. Oh wow. Water resistant materials, ideal for working indoors. Outdoors, I mean.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Again?
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Oh god. Oh, they're breaking in.
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Shachi!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see it!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have
The
to get to him
side
somehow.
stairs?
How? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the roof. There's no one on the...
You have to go to a side staircase, I think.
Huh? Are you gonna...
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump up! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that
There's a butterfly in
before
here.
the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
Shachi! You still have to tell me about the homunculi! Okay, 100 100 gram weights.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof from that.
All right. What?
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Shachi better not have died. He needs to tell me about the homunculi. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to.
Shachi, no!
Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out.
Damn.
There was no place to run, no place to hide.
Yuma sure wants to be a poet.
Yet, not a soul.
What if it's his long-lost twin instead? You know, maybe. But he has. Does he have this? Yeah. Does he have the same tattoo?
Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide.
Oh shit!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's
Separate explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Okay. Gun.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this.
Oh, this is the amped up gun.
Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, what?
Wait, on closer inspection,
Oh.
one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See?
It's a left-handed
Swings
gun.
out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
That's why it's customized. He's left-handed.
Yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training.
True.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of... You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew
Yeah, he's
out
left-handed. It's a left-handed gun, but he shot it, but it's in his right hand. So it's probably
entered through
planted.
the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
Straight from the right to the left.
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Okay, both temples. The entry... Oh, doesn't mean he had to have loaded it. But he is left-handed, is a fact. Ooh, what is this, umbrella?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
No.
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the... There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Okay. Door's locked.
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
That's locked.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After
But they're
killing the
locked
guy,
out.
They went back and closed the door behind them.
They wouldn't need to do that though.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, There's no need for them to put on a pack.
Well, that's fair.
Okay.
Buster, you gotta hurry!
Rooftop edge.
Looks like
Oh!
it's a dead end.
Explosion.
The roof is pretty high
Oh,
up.
what the fuck?
It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here will be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Rear parking lot?
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway?
What could the explosion have been? I guess you have to look at the camera? Yeah.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't
Yeah, would
come
have just
across anyone
still
when
been
I
me.
came up. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Okay, that should be it.
That should be enough. I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide.
Can't have been.
After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Nuh-uh.
They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Aren't you the wanted terrorist?
Oh god!
No,
They watch the news!
It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an attorney.
You have no right to remain silent. No right to attorney.
Terrorists together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
Look at him still being careful on the stairs.
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Let's go right.
This way.
Uh-oh.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw
Uh-oh.
for us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's
How was I supposed to know these guys were here?
water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no! There's more to run!
Oh. Oh, she's just watching.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be This way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
Oh my gosh, she saved me. Yurika's tattoo of dual pistols on the left side of her chest. Interesting.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find
Oh god.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic full tank.
Get going, you idiot!
What? Why'd she do that?
That was close.
Oh, she might have known.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've
Ah, my
got a
partner,
like you.
Evil Minato Aqua. This is what she did after she graduated. I accept this game
was rather
predates it.
heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
No!
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District, so you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
True.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that.
No!
But think
If
I'm
anything, it's Yuma's fault for not
responsible.
letting you come with him.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now is not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs. With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm that. They say to strike while the bomb is hot.
What?
Stop them while we
Iron.
still can't.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay
Yeah.
for us to hold hands as we go there? There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Yeah.
Well, if you do not mind.
Aw.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in time.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the
Soul
Cafe and
buddies.
Ginma district.
Hey, we have to go immediately there. And hydrate well. Yeah, so it's definitely not suicide. But we have to take care of these fucking bombs. Culprit's probably the person who was fucking with me. What's going on? Oh! One of our clients, the client that we had, the resistance group's leader, died on the rooftop like 10 seconds before we arrived on the scene. We heard the gunshot. There's no way in onto the roof aside from where we went, and nobody was there.
They're over there it too.
So they've concluded as a suicide.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Oh shit.
Yeah, got it.
And we are like so close.
Now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
Oh man.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
What? I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
True.
But I can't control the screen while holding hand.
How about this?
Aw.
Are you
some casual being framed for terrorism? Yeah, what the heck?
Prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what.
Amateur mistake. Got caught on the camera.
Time limit expired.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
What goes in the question mark? Okay. Bomb defusal. Oh, it's a cute little game. Okay, so one probably. Oh, that was easy.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed.
It's disarmed.
How did it sever it from the inside? That's weird.
We saved the city.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left, but now the time limit is.
What if
45
there
minutes.
they aren't actually
Shorter
bombs?
than the last one.
It's like a game, almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost.
Well, that was easy.
Absolutely
Maybe it gets
toying.
harder, you know?
Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles.
That's strange.
They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What
It
are
has to
they
be like a
trying to do?
distraction or something.
Yuma,
Yeah. The first one, there was like one bomb. One of the cameras we set up was a bomb. I feel like the rest of these aren't bombs.
Reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught. If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstance.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this, but since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response.
Fucking Servan.
I have no idea where he could...
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
True.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances.
But he was acting like it can't be him because he was acting like there was.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
Because he was looking at the feed and he was trying to like fix the feed. I don't think it's Servan. WTO. Pets. I like his music.
Huh? Found you!
Throw a brick.
How's this?
Okay, Yuma. Sheesh.
Strike! That was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
You bastards!
Ow.
You let me go.
Oh shit!
Wait! Help me!
Whoa! Oh, thank God. Damn, Fubuki!
Thank you.
I got him! Oh my God.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Right.
Oh.
Who's there?
Kurumi?
You're too loud. It's me.
My goat!
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
Almost cracked his head on the neck on that one. Good thing there was a car.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No, this is a formality for the investigation. Sort of.
That's how my forte works.
Pleased to meet you.
Just say it's
My
your
name is
forte.
Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Oh God, she's making it worse.
Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is.
No!
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
It's right there.
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
No time. There's only like 45 minutes.
And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek
Detective
you
Len,
out.
hi Ranger, welcome in.
Everywhere you go.
How are you,
luck
Ranger?
goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because
Okay,
of the
finished
first
workout and chilling. Oh, got them gains. Let's go.
explosion? But the only
Get some
damage
rest.
one
Get
was
some
to the
chill
roof.
time for
I don't
your
remember any
muscles.
pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
Was it the second explosion?
But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District?
Huh?
Yuma, perhaps your concerns should be for the bomb at hand.
How's it been, Len? It's going good. It's going good. Just
We need to
investigating
disarm that bomb right now.
these
Kurumi,
terrorist attacks.
You need to get.
Bye, Kurumi. All right.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Yo, terrorism. Yeah, I hate terrorism. You must stop it. Gotta get swole. Yeah, he's getting swole. ULD. Eh? What goes in the question mark? UL. What? What? Up, down, left, right. Right. Okay. Whew. You're training to be as buff as I appear in VCL. Oh, and actually, or shouldn't you be aiming for Splash Free Ranger, or is VTL your first goal?
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
Splash Free, man.
I do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was
I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you too.
Sure of it.
I confused them.
Something must
Yeah,
be
you are
happening
significantly
behind the scenes here.
swoller and Splash Free.
Huh?
Thank you to Rayo. That is the end goal. Real.
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it was Shachi
All
who did that.
does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
Yeah, they want it to be like
That's
secret.
right. When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
Thanks,
but
Wendy.
It applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm KANAI Ward's best informant.
Yeah.
I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right?
Oh.
Wait,
But
Kurumi!
they're all.
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This
Ranger,
one's
there was a
30
character that was
minutes.
like this girl that's really into
Getting
guns.
shorter.
But she's kind of creepy about them. She's kind of crazy about them. I was like, at first, she's like, I really love guns. And then, she's like, she really likes guns, but she's like really scary about them. She's kind of unhinged. Her Iruka. She's kind of a baddie. Her talent is sniping. And she likes firearms. Highly skilled with weapons and guns in particular. She's hot too. She reminds me of like Leona from fucking KOF.
Let's go.
But I don't know. After hearing her speak for a bit, she's kind of creeps. Based. Sounds like my kind of gal. Do you think you can fix her? Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small
the art
shop
guy.
in Kamasaki.
We might be able to find resistance members
Fix?
there. We still have
I don't
30
know.
minutes,
You
so
haven't
I
seen her
think we
yet.
can make it in time.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Gotta say how she. Gotta see how she's like. Depending on what happens, she can fix me.
The old guy who's
I don't know if she can fix you.
An old guy's shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Old guy shop. Whoa. Oh, it's him. Okay, it's not him either.
Hey, relax.
So it's between the girl and the diver guy.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you
Or the swimmer guy.
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen. Sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel different.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance.
She's missing more than just one screw.
Possible explanation.
She's missing several.
But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was
Yeah, it had to be been murder.
Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many.
It's only the 4 that were in that room.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim. Because Shachi would never draw his gun, since the gun was concealed. Don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
See, Shachi was a good guy.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margot.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect
Okay, so he has
me,
an alibi.
then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit, Margola. Do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leader?
You want me to sell out my comrade?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi.
One of them.
They're all suspects.
True.
If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Let's ask about the baddie first.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns,
Olympics.
sniping, clay pigeons.
Yeah, she's like, she was like trained to be an Olympian.
Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Okay. So, from bottom up, I guess.
Can you tell me about yourself?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before.
He was accused
but
of
I
embezzling.
handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you. I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
So,
no, I don't. Then check the shop security camera. The footage, here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Okay, Servan.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are
Would
his
he be able to
specialty,
make a bomb?
he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marinamon
What the
District
fuck?
as a prank. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that.
Aww.
Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
tell me about Icardi?
I feel like by them mentioning that, it also writes him off as a suspect. And it kind of, like, because it has to do with water, right? Something like he wouldn't enter water or something. So I feel like it kind of points to Icardi or someone else that
originally a competitive swimmer.
knows how to
proud
swim.
of
But I
his
feel like it's
physical
pointing,
prowess
but that might be
works
too
as a
obvious or
delivery
something. But it definitely has to do with like Servan avoiding water, and Icardi's, you know, a swimmer.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that, though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic to
Oh, so he's an asshole. So it's probably him.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now, Margala. Thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
Yeah.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Tammy's running. Hey everyone, hi Tiago, welcome in.
Hey, don't move.
Oh shit.
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now.
Oh shit.
This is bad.
Oh! Oh shit!
This is bad. This way.
Long time, Len. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I took a bit of a break last week. Didn't get to see him get hit. Ah!
Touchdown!
But I'm back. Hope you're well, Tiago.
Are you all right, Fubuki?
I had a pretty fun vacation. Or vacation. Yeah, vacation. It was a fun trip. Kind of broke now, though. I feel like this one's gonna be past the timer. And then we find out that they're not real bombs. You're back and thirsty for vengeance. I'm gonna solve these murders. Batman is the world's greatest detective after all.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so...
Like little
please
Detective
remain
Conan. What the hell? Why am I Detective Conan? Why can't I be Batman? Okay. It says... has to make a diagonal shape. One's face is... oh god. Uh-oh. I panicked.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3,
I messed up.
Oh no, they were real.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. They can't be touching each other. It's this one. Oh, thank God.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed.
Okay, so the bomb's real, guys.
Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Oh.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this.
That is why you are not Batman, Les.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists
Okay,
stand
I
for?
guess it's true. I'm not Batman.
You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You're framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh?
This is a distraction.
More bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story.
Yeah.
Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right. And so our investigation.
So she investigated the room for us. I'm thinking it's Icardi. I don't know. But still, we don't know, like, how they got off the roof. Also, they said he was apathetic. So, I feel like it's him.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this. So, I'm feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Wait, this is literally Vivia's books and shit.
Vivia is... I hope he's safe.
Man, I miss Vivia. Okay, I guess we just sit on the couch. You!
Huh?
Oh. Try to be safe. It seems like the city's in some kind of turmoil. Okay, she sit on the couch.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know. I'm just teasing. Teasing my master? is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you
Yeah.
find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed, so I copied the security camera footage.
Let's go!
It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's
Stop,
check the video
Shinigami.
right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Are you gonna like a laptop?
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon.
Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stair. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Yeah.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself.
Well, he
before
was running
confronting
running
the
away from
peacekeepers
them.
Seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footstep.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof.
I don't know, like someone else being there?
What could it...
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marunouman district. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
KANAI Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And
Yeah, or
the
so
power
I've
plant
heard.
was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't
What's
think
the
it's a
what's the
coincidence.
relevance of the power
There must be
plant?
some kind of connection. An
Has to do with like the
Amaterasu
second
power
bomb?
plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go.
Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes at Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yeah.
Let us all join the... Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marunouman District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I found
Oh
you,
shit!
vile criminal.
Fucking Team Rocket over here. Fuck! I did it! I was just too late! Oh shit! Kurumi sidestep.
Stop resisting!
Down. Fuck! I didn't think it'd be down. Yeah. First try.
Criminals! Wait! What?
Oh, what the fuck? I don't. I'm confusing it with like a fucking Xbox controller, dude. The buttons are swapped on an Xbox controller.
What? That's enough. Behind us? There they are!
Oh shit.
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Look!
Right!
Why is it some of the voice lines are kind of louder than others?
Damn it! They got away!
Holy shit. That was stressful. Alright, let's see what's going on, and it's gonna be like flooded. What are you even gonna do here? Grade A. Cardi's boots. Oh, they have a switch on the tail that turns into flippers. That sounds cool. Oh god.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Oh god. We take the boat.
The slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past. Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate.
I've never
Oh
been
hell
on one
yeah.
before. So exciting.
Let's go on the boat. Can I move on the boat? Can you let me steer the boat? Borrow? No one's using it. Oh yeah, boat time.
Time for the tutorial.
Okay.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Seems simple enough.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma.
Well, thank you. Why, thank you.
It's pretty much sunk. There's sharks.
Floating object. Or a box and a desk and a bookcase.
Gotcha. I suppose.
See this? Ooh. Steer, steer. Where's the turbo boost? Where's the nitro button?
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Wait! Safe.
What was that?
Amaterasu
Looks like a
safe.
big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded building. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? And if so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air.
My phone, is that something glowing? Social links?
Really?
Where?
If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Oh yeah, I get it. It's safe, and they were safe from the safe.
It'd be
The
terrible
safe
if we
is
crashed
safe.
into it.
Your stuff is safe in a safe.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of
Front of you?
Maruno. It's made.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunouman district. Something about this.
I'm gonna take a look at it.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Oh, I see it. Oh. Another Vivia social link. Oh, oops. I'll do that one after the chapter. I'll do that on the next stream because I'm kind of short on time.
That must be the power plant.
Ooh. This is the power plant? Looks like a fucking office.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Hell yeah. Window. Oh, this ain't too bad.
Go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Car playing 100 line again? She launched it again? Okay.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Okay.
You can do it, Master!
Documents.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees.
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Oh.
Explosion near the water drainage channel.
Oh, so it was a distraction.
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it...
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no...
So I think it's Icardi. Based purely on the fact that the bombs probably were caused to flood the...
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
To flood the city or the district. I don't know what his motive is, but he's probably the bomber.
As far as I can
Does
tell,
it? I don't know if it relates to.
This area is at a lower elevation in KANAI Ward, so rainwater tends to pull up here.
What's his name? Shachi's death.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Time for a little break.
Locked shut.
Won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
I can just imagine him swimming around. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's about it.
I don't know why he'd be swimming around.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Maybe he was robbing the bank. Isn't the bank in this area?
What was that?
He likes money, right? I think he talked to Yuma about like detectives do stuff for money or some shit. I don't remember.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out!
Wait, you have enough money?
The only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hand!
Oh god.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
It's over. Kick it down, Yuma! Oh no, it's Dominic full tank!
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own.
What?
That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic slapped.
Yeah, so it's one of them.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the resistance.
The old man?
reported-
I'm not sure what's
Wait,
happening
no.
here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Oh, this is about as far as we can go. They're still outside. Oh god. Oh no, never mind.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff.
Oh
here.
no, Fubuki.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Oh shit!
I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come
She waited so long to do that?
out here."
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further. Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and
Mystery
Shachi's
labyrinth!
death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And the mouse is ready!
I still don't know, like, how they could have gotten off the roof, though. Yeah.
Oh my.
I like this little like in between, like that little animation after transformation where it shows like the surrounding area of like everyone stopped. I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
Damn, some of them are OP.
But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting, butt sweet.
What the fuck?
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Okay. Cool, I guess. Alright, mystery labyrinth time. Okay, I think Icardi. I think it's Icardi. Locking it in. Because there's like so little that relates to any other character other than him. Like flooded area, he can literally swim through anything. He said. Kind of makes it obvious.
Ow, this happens every time.
But I don't know if it has any. I don't know how it relates to Shachi's death.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath KANAI Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Now, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath KANAI Ward.
And then we have to explain it to her.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right.
Look at Shinigami's hair. I want ice cream.
Me? I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Oh,
And
shit.
you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki,
She does not care about the
calm
skank
down.
part.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Gulp. I want to play Sunday.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
Here,
solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
Like a cool person.
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted for the honor of the Clockford family name. I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the
Labyrinth
treasures
sealed in
hid within.
shadow.
This doesn't look very promising.
Oh god, they did not get along. Alright. Wait, what the fuck?
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized
Oh my
form
god,
of
so
the
it's
piece from
there's
the real
time
world.
limit.
Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown
That's not
to
good.
smithereens.
What's funny about that? Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Okay.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank
Really?
is just tagging along
Damn.
inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Oh god. Is that her? Did she get trapped? Oh, she's getting attacked by the little the little dudes.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh shit, it's Dominic! And mini version of Gil. Oh, she's cute.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live.
Oh.
You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Oh, he's so cute. He's got a little ear.
Do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monster? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. Versus the deathmatch. Versus the deathmatch. Yer.
Just admit it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh man. That's what I get for trying to fucking.
How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted
We hydrate well.
his corpse.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh man. Here.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased.
Ow!
Die and be reborn already, okay? Safe.
The only person who could have killed Sashi.
Just
Okay.
admit it.
That has to be.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
There you go.
This is the truth.
I'm a bit confused.
I'm the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Ah shit. Later.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect.
Warrior of Light.
Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light?
Final
Sure,
Fantasy.
Whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Let's get it. Let's get it. There's not like a lot of evidence in this case.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah. Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
Oh shit! It's flooded.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confessed.
What?
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh. Oh god.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Oh. Oh god. What murder weapon was used against shotgun?
This way.
Okay, we're on rock. We're good. Woo.
That was quite the surprise.
Oh hell yeah! Ladder.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You
Does she have a fear of heights?
I am
Oh.
not very good at
She calls herself an adventurer!
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Oh.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Lock in.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oh no, she fell!
Fubuki!
I thought it was gonna be a
That was
QTE.
close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
I thought that was gonna be a QTE. Yeah, I don't know why they made that full cutscene.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally know.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot.
And I was missing a
And I could smell
shot.
it. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Well, he wasn't really holding it. Someone put it onto his hand. His right hand, but he's left-handed. Oh, she's so tired.
Fubuki?
I am.
Oh, never mind.
Hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with...
Oh.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
She's locking in.
Don't worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No. This is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Oh no.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated.
Oh.
Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I
Burn.
am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of...
You
Lord
gave me
of
that
Light.
title.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
Oh, they're back.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Receive that match. Probably. I'll just do whatever.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You... ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken?
Travel.
Roof of the building next door.
No, it's Caroline.
Flash through this
It
mystery.
had to have been right next to him.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Yup.
But that building was taller than the hideout.
Yup.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle.
Yup.
If the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal, based on the gunshot wounds, it's impossible
Bum,
for the
bum,
bullet to
bum,
have traveled
bum,
from the
bum,
roof of the
bum,
neighboring
bum,
building.
bum. Yeah. See you later. I wish they were more like consecutive deductions rather than just like one and dones. I think a few cases had that.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide.
Yeah.
If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
True.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
It's true. And there was the emergency staircase.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Definitely homicide.
There are 2 doors?
Huh?
Because if the reason is that he was cornered, then
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy
I
warrior
am the
of
holy
light.
warrior of light now.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Well, it's homicide.
Right here!
Yup!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
She is a good detective.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened?
I don't even know.
You'd better explain yourself.
I just know it's a fucking homicide.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide?
Core point 100 line again.
I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh, oops. Tripped. Uh-oh.
We're trapped!
Oh no, not the closing doors. Closing walls? Oh.
Oh no! The walls!
What's the reason behind it being a homicide?
Come on, spit it out.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind to the crime. If I can just
Oh, like this?
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory map.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please.
There must be something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
The gun.
I know, it's this.
No? Oh, it's not the gun? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, never mind.
The
Ooh.
wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light.
We just added more shit? Hell yeah.
Not even longer. Oh, well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Oh!
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer...
Bang, shoot it!
Huh?
Oh.
It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing
something. Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure...
Will Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out.
Oh, it's because he's left-handed. All right. His dominant is his left. Yeah, it's moving pretty fast. Faster than usual, I mean. It's not that fast. Yay. Shoot that fucking Q.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
No, I have 2 hours.
It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. Oh god, they're back. Oh my god. He's bigger than the wall hole.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That shutty terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Mm.
They're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Yep. Reaching deathmatch.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed! Because it wasn't a homicide! Shashi definitely committed suicide! Why don't you just give up?
Okay, that was that last bit. Oh fuck!
That claim doesn't hold up!
That claim doesn't hold up!
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Final explosion.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand. Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof of culprit. Fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. Return here. Time to go.
But it was his hand, this gun.
Right.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Sachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
Oops.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
Ooh!
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction when the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide.
Oh, and there's no way it could be the girl because she designed the gun. So she'd know he was left-handed, so she would have put it in the right hand.
Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death.
So it has to be...
His death was a setup.
It has to be, I forgot his name. Freaking elf guy. Something. Such an eye. Has to be him now.
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
I didn't even think about that.
Confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries.
Yup.
Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Eee. Oh, it's the water. We have to dive? Oh, just staircase. Boats! Aw, we get to use a boat. Oh my god, it's moving so slowly.
Made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
The girl?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic.
Oh.
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide, but we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh shit! Whoa! Dirt block. Dirt block. Where the victim shoot the victim? Oh, where the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was in fact a homicide, then the answer
Probably the one
has
on
to
the left
be
was from the
here.
hideout.
I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the. For you are he who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective warrior like you.
How long is my name going to get?
Speed this shit up. Turbo boost. Turbo boost.
Right here.
Here, hydrate Will. Hell yeah, turbo boost. I'm just gonna have quite the title by the end here. I'm gonna be like, it's gonna be like an entire box of dialogue.
Was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person.
Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. It's okay, they're not real stairs.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Alright, we're on the roof.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
I feel like it was here. Rooftop edge. Because they made it clear that this was one of the places to be. They highlighted it for some reason when we were like trying to escape from Shachi.
Though it is fairly high.
There was like a vent or something.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all
And
the way
then
down like
the
that.
explosion like covered it.
It'd be
No,
tough for
the
someone to
debris.
get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Oh, never mind, I guess. I think it wants me to explore everything.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency,
It is only
I
natural that
think
they would make use
that
of
I'm right.
emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into...
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
I
Oh,
don't know
God.
if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
True. He didn't think of doing it.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal
Peacekeepers
simply
were
went
here.
back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is
Aw,
not
man.
an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Yeah, it's supposed to be leading to a dead end.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
This
isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the mystery labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank. That's completely useless.
Aw, man.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously? Are you...
Oh, God.
The culprit must have been
I like how he
on
just
the roof
ignores him. He
when
doesn't even, like,
the
acknowledge it.
They escaped somehow, but how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait,
Explosion.
if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Yes!
What? Destroyed evidence? Leave it to yours truly. I'll bring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want?
Rooftop was first entered.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be!
Wait!
Oh, shit. Whoa! Rewind, rewind.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that
Yes.
the culprit destroyed.
Like,
to
I don't
cover their
know.
Tracks.
I
The side of
wrenched
the
this
building?
memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it.
The only thing that's changed was the explosion. Has to be here. There's a vent here or something.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that
Oh, the
always
storm
been there?
drain.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
And that was the answer. I knew it.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma! Mystery phantoms! Chirp, 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 chirp! I was curious
What's
what
it?
all the tweeting was about.
Does her thing say poon?
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Do we have to use the guy as evidence? Is this poison? Oh. I thought it said poon. Where's the I and the S? I'll have to take a better look at it.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I say Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot.
I'll disprove that.
There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
Oh.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah, bitch.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way to escape from the roof, too.
Ugh, such a drag.
You're still talking about that? What a downer!
Oh, there's the chain says is. Poe is on. Poison.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Yeah, we just found it, girl!
Mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
RDM options? Read the question carefully and counter by replying words to the answer you think is right. Okay.
The drain? Without it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Helicopter escape. They dove into the drain.
This, I'll expose the truth.
I like that. I like how they add new mechanics. Like, chapter to chapter.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Oh, they're done for. And we know who did it. The only guy whose thing is diving. Poe is on, dude. Take that Poe is on. Shit.
They disappeared to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime.
Imagine if he failed.
The
You're just seeing
district
2
was
dead
flooded,
bodies.
So naturally, the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
In the shitty poop water.
It would
Again.
only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit?
I have to
Okay, jump!
Here? And now more trains have suddenly appeared. What is
The
it?
train and jumping. They are train and jumping. And diving.
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Wow, who was capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader.
This way!
Whoa! Trippy. I knew it. Because they need the safe as well.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
There's one of these guys. I wonder who it is.
Looks like all the suspects are here!
He's already in fighting position, dude.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Oh shit, they're running away.
They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures.
Oh, what is the song?
Are you certain the culprit is among them?
Oh!
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe...
Dude, when Komatsusaki brings in the electric guitar... Oh, not Komatsusaki,
the only ones who could have done
freaking...
it are members of the resistance.
Such of them. Masafumi?
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force?
Reminds me of the,
If so,
what is it called?
a complete
The...
stranger could have done it.
If someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them.
Where am I going?
If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Oh, this is just wasting time. Oh shit!
Also, the
Get them all
culprit issued
running.
a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when
Why
he
did he
arrived
want
on
to
the
kill
roof.
Shachi though?
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
And the culprit is among them? If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Ooh. Oh, sick flip. Sick flip, Yuma. Oh shit.
Faster! Over there!
A water tank.
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh? What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime? Ah, I see.
Got it.
Be left-handed, be good at swimming, be good at shooting. Well, obviously. Be good at swimming. Oh shit! Look at him run at it. They're stopped by the water.
order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
I wonder what that means.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
Damn, she's bad as hell.
I haven't.
I didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi. You took
Icardi,
advantage
that's
of your
his name.
swimming skills to Huh? What?
Huh? What?
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Sounds like something a culprit would say. Unfortunate, she's crazy. I know, right? Oh shit! Wait. Wait, this is a sick ass design. What the fuck? How come he looks not like a human?
I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Yup. Let's fuck him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Who's in the brush? Cardi's talent, Cardi. Well, I assume it's Cardi's talent.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Ah, fuck!
There are other resistance members. I know.
Oh. So
Margola is the culprit. Margola shot Shachi on the roof.
Oh, I have to go through all their alibis. Alright.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margola is the culprit.
Ow.
Margola shot Shachi on the roof.
Sorry, they all have stuff. And you don't. You fraud.
Margola has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margola, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oh, fuck. Wrong one.
If it's not Margola, then Iruka is the culprit.
Oops. Ow. I didn't mean to press X. Ow, 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 ow.
Shachi! And made it look like suicide!
Sorry!
Through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
It's not Margola. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. Right. The culprit!
Oh, never mind.
It's Servat! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Nope, sorry. He has trauma, bitch. He has trauma.
Servat was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a...
Bye-bye. Yeah. Get demolished.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
Motive.
But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know.
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh,
The power plant.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
The bomb.
A dead end? And this countdown timer, looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping
I
by
like
a lot.
it breaks the fourth wall.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking
Oh, we have to cut the wires.
You shouldn't be! I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that
Yeah.
you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the god of
He tames the god of darkness.
Holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master.
It did take up like an entire fucking box. Purpose of the bombing. I think it's diversion. Think about all the bombs. Think about all bombs can be breathtaking. You're right.
Seems like that was correct. Yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around KANAI Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own.
I am doing things on my
I'm
own.
sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Okay, we have 12 minutes. Blood. This is like the only thing that is related.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it! Great work, Yuma!
Oh god, why is there a face on it? Oh yeah, this is like a doll's face. All right, true culprit.
Its real goal was to flood Marunouman district. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman district.
But what's the point in doing that? Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Mm-hmm.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering
the
that,
bank.
The culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
You didn't have to kill Shachi.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of KANAI Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission.
You idiot!
Expose the truth,
That's not
this
true.
would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish and his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please.
You selfish bastard!
Very well.
Keep his name out your fucking mouth!
We shall take our leave.
No, that's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance.
I've heard
Resistance.
him speak. Shachi valued human lives
The
more
resistance
than
motive, that's what I'm gonna use.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives. We're gonna take...
Yeah!
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Yo, this is the first. He's probably like the first one that Yuma wants to fucking kill, dude.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
You paid for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Dude, Yuma's like locking in to fucking kill this guy. Like the last chapter, he felt so bad. This chapter, oh, you're fucked. Let's get it! But he looks like Crocodile. He looks like Blanca. It looks like the lizard. I remember the controls. Kick. Tackle. 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 Kick. Kick. Jump. Jump. Oh, fuck, it's B. Tackle. Kick. Tackle. Kick. Jump. Tackle.
no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos.
Yeah, right, dude. Tackle.
His own life for that.
Shut up.
This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
Stop lying, bitch.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Pick Quest Yuma. Wait, what? Is it the safe?
This is the truth of the case.
Later! Oh yeah, fall beneath. Fall! Fall in your castle! Yeah, we did that. We did that. You already know.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes! Huh? Many facilities in Marunaman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunaman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
You sick
the safes
bastard!
would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of KANAI Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of
Yo, kill his ass, Yuma! Kill his ass!
We did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Dude, he's actually so motivated. He's not care about killing this bitch. No longer a detective? Oh. That's the name of the case. Did you set up for the Resistance? Where can we free from? Open drain. Pretty short case. Pretty easy to. I'll put on auto.
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes.
Oh, so Shachi still made them bombs.
District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marnamon district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
Oh shit, he's watching.
Took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya district.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey!
Oh, why?
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. The area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape.
Yeah.
After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marnamon district became totally drenched and shitty.
Shitty.
Right. It became a drenched city. Marnamon district is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
True.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Catch this bitch. Cardi.
Really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more
Frog.
than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
You sick bastard!
Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money.
Why'd you have to kill him, though?
Here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
Just respect her now.
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
No way.
Consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
I guess his motive for killing him was to frame him?
Tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior.
Oh god, it is a whole text box.
You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
What?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Boom kill him. Boom.
Surging bloodlust.
I might see you soon in 2 minutes maybe. Yeah. I'll join once I finish the chapter. Hyper Rosary.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge
I
this
should be done
cursed
soon.
race. Death to all deplorables. Through into the vile mystery labyrinth.
I think I need like 10 minutes. See you later, bitch. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did it.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth.
Oh yeah, we're still cornered.
We're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here. So there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in
Oh shit, that didn't help.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
Oh,
This time,
yacht. All he did was kill a guy. That actually didn't help.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oh shit. Dodge it, Yuma, dodge! Oh.
What?
That's enough.
Hello, a nightmare! And that's Hugo.
To keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko, Alora!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the
Yeah!
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
To his dead body.
What?
That's...
Oh. Wait, what? Why is Servan there? Oh shit, he's dead too. I like how Vivia's just sitting there. Yeah, we solved the case off screen for you. Dude, he literally didn't have to kill him.
Did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Oh, Vivia.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess.
That's crazy, Yako.
I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Hikari to make those devices.
Oh shit.
I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, Servan's gonna get killed by the peacekeepers.
I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Hikari. Please! I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank
I needed
robbery
sacrifice.
planned by
That's
Hikari.
crazy.
The leader of the resistance was also
Dude,
murdered
honestly,
in the
Yuma
crimes
didn't
on
need to
him.
do anything.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave KANAI Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kid.
Yasuhiko, now is not the time.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
Yes!
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeeper. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Yeah. That's right, good luck! I think he's done for.
Another person died.
And he didn't even need to do it.
I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
Well,
and
you know,
thanks
he
to
was
that,
in a problem
another
bag.
life was lost.
The adrenaline died down, yeah. He has post boom kill clarity.
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Do people always die right before you start trying to figure out the case?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone. And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so?
Yeah.
A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do.
Yeah, Fubuki, honestly, not even listening to what's happening, so it's okay. It's not awkward.
This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Yeah, you got this, Yuma. It says a monetary value. Thinks an apple costs as much as a car? Oh no. But the title said I'm no longer a detective. He's a failure. He's a failure at detective. Where's Vivia?
But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Oh, I love Bungo Stray Dogs.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
He acts so tough when he saves the day.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it.
Fucking Yako.
To KANAI Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're
Where's Vivia?
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Vivia solved the case.
Motivated anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
Huh?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very
Why did he
least,
even come here?
Your statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Maybe he wanted to die in KANAI Ward.
Incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind.
Huh?
Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Wait, no, tell me! Oh, shit.
thought we were done here. Hey, sewer
Oh
rats.
fuck this guy.
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is KANAI Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another
Oh
bunch
my poor guy.
disrupting the peace in the city. Hey, why is
Oh my god.
peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
He's so unstable, he's hilarious.
Hand over that terrorist.
Yeah, Makoto's hilarious because he's silly. Yomi's hilarious because he's unstable.
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. Do you think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but
Oh god.
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed in this race!
Gotta turn myself in.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them.
It's okay, Yomi already took out his fucking reinforcements.
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
filthy maggots. Are you done playing around?
Oh, never mind, he
You'll
just got rid of two of
reconsider
them.
your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
He's still in the
Freeze!
boat.
If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
How are we gonna get out of this? Oh god, it's over. Look at this cunty walk.
What's going on?
Director Yomi, something is falling from the sky.
Huh? Hot air balloon? Oh shit! Is that a weather balloon? Makoto?
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
Dude, all this talk about hot air balloons and they actually brought it in for this. That's so funny.
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO
What?
of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt
That's
KANAI Ward's
crazy.
peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot? It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, But while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face.
But what about his plan? He lied.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
We don't know if he's lying or not.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Well, you blew up our sewer hideout. Or the hideout that was accessed by the sewers.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hello? Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Rain code. Bode.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me. If you want
so he's
to
CEO in name only.
You must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me.
So Yomi carefully hides his tracks.
I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for KANAI Ward rivals them. Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on. There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for KANAI Ward's peace across all districts.
Oh, he's such a saint.
Hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Did he rebuild it?
It's a surprise.
Oh my god, Makoto, you didn't have to.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Where's Vivia and Fubuki? They were not following along. Oh shit. Brand new submarine!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal.
Even the flashing signs.
These cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
TV programs. Yo. Me house smile.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from a...
Dude, you even put all the books and shit.
What it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it.
He's so nice.
The souls of KANAI Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all, from the highest point in KANAI Ward. With love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also,
I like how Kurumi's here.
odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Yeah, that's what the mask is.
You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I don't love it! Master is far too young for this.
Can't look at Vivia. Wait. He sees her?
Oh, I just remembered.
Oh.
When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Forte?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
I wonder what information he got.
What does he have to say?
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago.
Maguro?
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in KANAI Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Yeah.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out KANAI Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally...
No, not alone.
I'll help too. After all, I am KANAI Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now...
She's a part of the Nocturnal Detective Agency all of a sudden.
Hey! You don't have my permission for this, you know!
What?
I see. So, That's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy KANAI Ward, or even the world.
He got up. What?
I must do something.
What? That's crazy case. Oh, epic shot of you, Yuma. Fuck, dude. That was epic sauce. Alright, let's see. What's this next case called? The lab. The secret lab. What has it got for us? What's Vivia's... What did... He knows about the Book of Death. Can see Shinigami. And Shinigami noticed something about him. I don't know if it's that he can see her or not. But he's gonna do something with his little knife.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
Oh shit. Oh, what the
crime
fuck?
That should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
What the fuck? He's floating.
Eventually,
Robot.
after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Vivia!
The end of the world I believed in.
The imperfect insider. Ooh, cool.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh. Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire.
Girl, I'm the best informant in KANAI Ward. There's a secret lab?
Sheesh. I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with
Asking every person, just, have you heard about the secret lab? Do you know the ultimate secret of KANAI Ward?
However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it.
What is it, Kurumi?
Underneath KANAI
Do you know
Ward.
about the restricted area on the outskirts of KANAI Ward?
No.
Restricted area?
Yeah. Even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
Do you think that the secret lab is in a restricted area that nobody goes to?
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other
What?
words, it's the best possible place to hide something.
That's the first place you check, Kurumi.
Super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from KANAI Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that great, Master?
Yay!
We'll go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork.
Yeah, we're having Halar, not
Extracting
Vivia?
information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area.
Oh, never mind.
You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Aww. Maybe hydrate Will.
So cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Platy's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I
Yeah,
have nothing to
Halara
offer.
won
Halara outshines
the
me
character
in
vote.
every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's the kid again.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense.
True.
Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Oh, Kamatsuzaki.
Yes, welcome.
Oh, Kamatsuzaki.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with
And
the
they gave him
customer at a
sprites
ramen
too.
place.
Yeah, Shinigami. Does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's just ask people around. The hell's wrong with you, Yuma? Why would you do that? Alright. That will be it. I'll do the gumshoe cabs next stream. Will it be Vivia? Oh, okay. It's Vivia. But I'm curious as to what the direction will be now. Divya knows so much. But anyways, thank you for joining, everybody. I will be back next week. Let's look for someone to raid now. Thank you for joining. Ah, man, I want to play more. But I'll wait till next week. Let's see. Let's raid. Ashiwa Namato. Ash is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Anyone I know? Actually, who's streaming? Oh, Koshi. But I don't follow Koshi. I'm gonna raid Koshi because he's in the repo collab I'm supposed to be in, so I'm gonna raid into him so you can see me there. Thank you for joining, everybody. I'll see you next week. I'll post a schedule sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. I need to figure out some days for what Ranger wants to do, but I definitely want to put Raincoat on there, so. That is your raid message for subs and for non-subs. I will see you guys next week.